Chat! Hey! Hey, you over there! Chat, is that you? Can't really see. It's the pre-dawn light. This is the spot where we normally cross the barbed wire. Alright, here's my spot. Hang on. I always get stuck on this fucking log right here. Ha! Chat! I'm gonna throw my bag over the fence, and then I'm gonna squeeze through. I got extra stuff for you. Just wait, just wait. Here we go. Ah! Alright, alright. Coming to you live from the quarantine zone in the normally rainy Pacific Northwest of the United States of Gitmo Nation. We actually had some snow the past couple days. It's been kind of weird. Snow halfway through March. It's weird. Grab your N95 masks and your vape pens. Let's get in this game and kick this virus's ass. Okay. The machine's in operation. Oh, how's everybody doing today, chat? How's everybody doing? Still alive. Still alive, I see. I'm not even joking about the vape pen. I was literally this morning reading through a variety of studies that have been published over the years that have shown clinically that the petroleum glycol, the PG found in a lot of vape juices, has a deleterious effect on flu viruses. It literally explodes them. And they were I guess they were studying this PG stuff for some time for use in hospitals as like fogging sanitation agents. This shit blew my mind. You're telling me that that douchebag walking down the street right now with his giant flat-brimmed ball cap, vaping mad clouds, you're telling me that guy is going to be the survivor? Kids are onto something. Welcome back to Misery Slinger, a merge between the Misery 2.2.1 mod and the Gunslinger, which released in December. We're playing a recon, which means we bleed very easily and we cannot carry very much weight. And we like drugs and butt bacon. Lots and lots of that stuff. Let's see what we're doing today. We still need to find a Kolobok. I think we might be able to find one here. Let's go and see if we can get one. That seems like an easy first mission of the day. And when I mean easy in relation to this place, I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about. Because nothing is easy over there. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. And we're gonna take a box for the Kolobok. Looks like it's actually time for some butt bacon anyway.
Yeah, all right.
How's it going, Baller Burned? Good to see you. I hope you feel better soon, brother. That's why I was instantly referencing the the PG. I was just thinking about you when you were saying we were over in Lennox stream.
Oh yeah, down the hatch.
Okay. We need some agua. We need a repair kit. We need more cigarettes.
But I only like the Western imports.
It's kind of expensive. How much are these ones? Cheaper to buy the pack.
Yeah.
Bro, that's no good, man. Throat feels like it's on fire, bro. I thought I had started to have a tickle in my throat last night too, and I started freaking me out a little bit. Let me just make sure I've got all my other apps closed here. Getting a little stutteration. We gotta nip that in the bud. Here we go. Okay. Oh, baby. You know we do. You know we do, Lennox. We need to go and, we need to find that, we need to go and pick up a collar block for Gary. Because Gary wants a collar block. We already found the meat chunk for him, so all we need is the collar block. I have a pretty good idea where I could find one. You can usually find them in the chemical bath over at the Jupiter plant.
We gotta take this heavy-ass suit to get in there.
I guess I could have left my own gas mask back there in the ship, but we're all right. Lennox, I really like the Saiga for shotguns. I know you really like that Hunter's over-under double barrel, but I gotta tell you, I'm a fan of the Saiga. The fast clip reload, the extra ammo capacity is pretty nice. Lots of stutter, lots of stutter. There must be 1 million zombies and 400 snorks down in there. Everyone's a fan of the Saiga. Magazine, I did it again, didn't I? I think the double barrel's actually probably more powerful than the Saiga per shot. What in the hell's going on here?
What a lovely sky!
Прекрасное небо.
Gotta do a little reconnaissance. Oh, shit.
Oh no! Oh, they're coming right for me. They're coming right here. Oh, our black box is done. Oh my god, now they're fucking killing somebody over there now.
I like to watch.
Ugh.
This is bad news, chat. Maybe if I hide in this bush, they won't smell me and come and eat my butt.
Alright, they're far enough away.
Slink back into the bushes. Every time I come in here, chat, something horrible happens.
It's quiet right now, but that is not making me any more relaxed about it.
Every time I come in here, something horrible happens. Oh, God, it's horrible in here. It's horrible in here.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're not gonna get out of here anytime soon.
We live here now.
What is that man doing down there, throwing all those boats into the water? What a waste of good hardware. Ah,
That is not a collar block. Fucking hell. Garbage. It's garbage is what that is. Doesn't help us at all. You had to buy one, huh?
damn that beeping. Infernal technology.
Alright, let's get out of here with the loot. Yeah, there could be one up there. There could be one up in Oak Pine. Unknown error. 420. What's going on? How you doing? Bad. Uh-oh.
Explain, sir!
Oh, yeah. I hear ya. Yeah, everything's closed. I tried to do some grocery store shopping yesterday. I took some photos. The place was absolutely nuts. I was looking at the 4chans last night, too, and people were posting, like, all the empty shelves in America and in Britain. Like, all the Brit bongs getting in fights with each other. And then they're showing shelves in Russia. Full! Stocked full of toilet paper. No problems. No problems in Russia. And here, the freaking store is like Venezuela. I went in looking for coffee creamer. I opened the dairy case, and the dairy case was like, "Fuck you! I don't have no coffee creamer!" And I was like, damn. And then I went trying to get some bread. I went to the bread shelf, and the shelf was like, "Fuck you! You think I got bread here?" And I was like, oh shit, man. Yeah. I was lucky. I think I probably bought the last two boxes of spaghetti. The last two boxes of like the shitty off-brand thin spaghetti. And as I grabbed them, some lady rounded the corner and she was just straight eyeballing me. She was straight mean mugging me. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I don't want to become a viral video. I don't want to have to fight this lady for some frickin' spaghetti noodles. Oh fuck, it's them damn dogs. It's them damn infinite dogs. Oh man, I hate infinite dogs. I can see which ones are the real ones right now, but as soon as they get our attention, they go crazy and they produce like 50 copies of themselves. Imagine pulling out a guy in the grocery store. No, sir, I will not. I will not, because where I live, that would be enough to turn me into public enemy #1. My name would begin to appear on lists. You get swatted. Oh, a poor, heavily breathing boy. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Kleine Waffenschein. Small gun license. Oh. Which allows you to carry blank guns? What? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, we put our suit back on without putting any of our stuff on. That was dumb. Could have moved a little bit faster. All right, got a meat chunk, but we don't have we don't have the other one. Let's go sell this one though. To the nerds. See how much they pay us. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, like the old days. Yep. I heard the Dutch. Apparently, the Dutch have abandoned the handshake.
Forever.
Or at least until further notice. The handshake is over. Now it's just forearm dabbing. And fist pounding. It's the new traditional greeting in Amsterdam. A fist bump. Everyone's stuffed in the sub. Yeah, dude, everybody's dapping everywhere. Oh. Ball and burn, like the old days.
Здравствуй.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем бункере.
Подходите. Что у вас?
Let's make some fat rubles, chat. Rubles, give them to me. That was alright.
Could have been better, Herman.
Let's get those numbers up, buddy. Got some cool stuff in here, though. Is Gunslinger good, by the way? Oh my god, if I stop running into doors, I'll tell you all about it. Alright. Gunslinger is fantastic. The recoil, everything about the way that guns shoot and operate has been redone. The animations are phenomenal. I don't have a pistol on me, but I have a knife. If I had a pistol, you'd be able to see he does a really cool cross animation. Crossing forearms so that he can aim and support his shooting hand with the flashlight hand. It's pretty damn cool. Alright, I guess we should do Tolik's mission.
Привет, брат.
While he's still alive. I know that in Misery 2.1 he used to get raiding, like mutant raiding parties would come over here and fucking chew this guy to pieces. Topol, I don't know why I call him Tolik. Topol.
So, you ready to move, or should we wait a bit? Well, is your squad ready to head for the tunnel? Just say when. Wait a bit longer. I've got questions first.
You think with enough mods, Stalker could be like Tarkov? Absolutely, except for the speed with which you go prone. I don't know. I don't know if we could get an animation to make the Stalker dive to the ground as fast as they do in Tarkov, which is... I love that dive. Or the power slide. What about that power slide? Fuck yeah! That'd be badass. I'd power slide right underneath a pseudo-giant. Right past him, right as he's slapping the ground. I'd just fucking slide right under him in slow motion with my shotgun going boom, 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 just shooting up at his body. It'd be fantastic. What do I ask about the scientist mission? We've taken measurements before, so we'll manage.
Where did you take your measurements?
Well, measurements is a big word.
For a small job. We only did it once for real. The anomalous psi field in that friggin' tunnel.
Even that time, as soon as we turned the devices on,
the hamsters started flooding out of every hole. Mace barely made it out with his bits in one piece. Don't you think that's a little weird?
No, why would I? The zone doesn't like nosy people, so that's normal. This is what Olzerski told me. And it checks out. Ask him if you want. Maybe he knows something, but ain't sharing it with the rest of us. Well, let us avail ourselves of all knowledge. Hey nerd, tell me about this shit. He doesn't have anything actually to say about it. That's lame. Ready for the tunnel? Let's go.
Вроде последний.
Better believe it was the last of them. You know why? Because I already came through here and did this shit. Why am I getting blurry, though?
Am I getting tired?
What's my problem? Do I have thirst? I do. Looks like somebody's standing down there.
Who's that? Who's that?
One of ours.
Иди, мы прикроем вход. Ну, привет.
You gonna cover the entrance for me? Uh-huh.
Snatch!
Контролер! Осторожно! Ух ты! Он у меня! Внутри у меня!
I really don't want him to see me.
I really don't want him to see me.
They turned my guys against me. I forgot that they can do that. Oh, the bleed weed got me too.
Well, I might have a bit of a problem here.
Вроде последний.
I'm trying to think of where the controller comes out of. I think he comes maybe down this hallway, but I'm not sure. Ooh, get out of there. I am literally stuck on this mesh right here.
Иди, мы прикроем вход.
Man, dead again.
Контролер! Осторожно!
Alright, so we gotta take side block. What's up, THX?
Вроде последний. Иди, мы прикроем вход.
Man, this stuff makes me feel pretty weird, Chad.
Oh shit.
Just trying to stand up straight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it felt strange.
Контролер! Осторожно!
Where the fuck is it? Fuck you guys. Where's the controller? I've never tried this before. I don't think this is gonna work because Topol needs to survive.
See you guys later.
I can't leave them behind there. It is interesting that I can do that, though. I didn't see the controller at all in that room. I wonder where he is. I wanted to see if we could just rotate around him. Let's just see if we can run in there and find out where the controller actually is. Guys can't hit shit. Where's the damn controller? Whoa, man, I'm tripping. I don't see no damn controller anywhere. Is this a bug? Is this a bug, chat? I just want to take him out just to see if I can find the controller. Oh, I hear him now. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, so I don't really know where he spawns from, but he's fucking walking around in the front of the joint. Right there, right now.
Вот скотина!
Suka! What's going on, Unwary?
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Oh, let's just try it again and we'll try to rush him. Try to find him and rush him.
Give me that.
Where? Where?
Контролер!
Where? Where?
Осторожно!
Where? 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 There!
Он у меня! Внутри у меня! Кончай!
Where is the controller? Well, the goal unknown error is to not kill these guys. The goal is to find that damn controller. Does the addition of the Gunslinger mod make Misery more crashy than usual? I don't think so, especially if you have the
Ты
fixes.
оружие-то опусти, мужик.
There's a fix file that I really recommend having.
Контролер!
So every time I've ever played this before, there's like a controller that spawns in here somewhere. And you can kill him before before all your friends lose their shit.
Внутри у меня!
So I'm thinking that they must change where he spawns. So we're gonna rush the train car and see.
Ты оружие-то
Yeah.
опусти, мужик.
Yeah, unknown error. Yeah, we're gonna rush the train car and see if that helps.
Контролер! Осторожно!
We should be getting a psi field already. I think it's actually something kind of buggy.
Носа не высунет!
Freaking knock it off, man. Wait and see when the controller will come around. Yeah, this is like some kind of weird bug. I'm gonna try reloading, quitting the game and reloading and see if that fixes it. Usually with Stalker bugs, that usually helps out. We don't hear them. We don't see the controller. There's no psi field. Yet these guys are like all wacky over it. Yeah, look at that. Very strange. Alright. Has there been a new Misery update? Not since 2.2.1. Not since 2.2.1. We had a crash there, so I'm thinking that something was actually just wrong. Wrong with the scripting in the game anyway. Close the task manager there. And move the Discord over. I got the Discord up and running. If you guys want to check that out, you can post stuff, whatever you want. I usually try to keep that open during the stream as well. Alright. Is it back in? Is it working? I think we'll start the entire scripting all the way over again and just go back to Topol where we agreed to do the mission. You guys have an image or is it black screen?
The black screen of death.
Right on. Yeah, sometimes things can bug out, and this is true of Anomaly as well. Sometimes like a scripted door won't open whenever you have the code for it or whatever. And just backing out of the game, going back in can sometimes have the scripts all load properly. Hopefully nothing's broken with it. I'm sure it's probably fine.
Page 4. Don't be deceived, Stalker. Dogs are no longer your best friends when you're in the zone.
That's right, especially the ones that can create invisible copies of themselves. Poltergeist copies of themselves. Oh, you had a very important body not spawn? Absolutely. Yep. Sounds about right.
Слушаю тебя.
The fuck was that? Alright.
Fingers crossed.
But the scripting works fine. So we'll make a save here. Because the mission updates as soon as I get in the tunnel here, you'll hear the sound. Which means that there's a script update in their behavior. See them all? Now they all move in advance up here. Well, that's working fine. What's the mission? The mission is to explore the intermittent psi signals found in this mysterious tunnel.
Иди, мы прикроем
We're
вход.
doing science, chat. We're doing science. They're gonna make us official eggheads after this, I bet. They're gonna say, you guys are clearly the big brain crew.
You figured out the intermittent psi field.
They believe it has a source, probably resemble an artifact. And indeed...
Ну, привет.
Wait a second. Before I take that, we gotta take drugs. Okay. from a thumbstick.
From a thumbstick. You're in big trouble, Unwary. You're in big trouble. I see your name now. I know your name now.
I'm gonna smoke a cig. No, we're gonna drink some water. We're gonna eat some food. We'll save the butt bacon for later. That'll be our victory lunch.
Alright. Yeah, this thing... Yeah, everything looks to be in order here.
Make another save here before the mission updates again. Wait until we're finished with the hot flashes. And the dark fades. And the temporary blindness.
Here, the source of the intermittent psi emissions, chat. A fucking weird weebly wobbly.
Контролер! Осторожно!
Oh, come on!
Ух ты, он у меня. Внутри у меня.
Maybe. We might be able to do that. Oh crap, it's all in Russian. Well, it's not going to be in one of these lists, so I would actually have to know the Russian word for it, and it would have to be the specific controller that spawns. Yeah! Tarkovsky. I would have to know the specific name of the controller for this specific mission. It sucks because if Topol Okay, let me try something else here. What if I just return the artifact to the nerds? I wonder if the scripting will change for Topol. Because we can get other missions from him, but if he's all bugged out and antagonizing us, then obviously we won't be able to get any more missions. But there's no controller spawning in there, and it's kind of bumming me out. Because this is not supposed to be a particularly challenging mission. I think something may have happened because I went there earlier on, before I was given any mission at all, and I killed all the zombies in the place, and I unlocked that door. So what I'm thinking, and what I'm afraid of, is that totally broke shit. So we got to find out if that's the case. We'll just see if we can return this crap. That's a good idea too, Lennox. I'm gonna try that next if turning this thing in doesn't fix the mission. Take the anomalous formation to the scientist. So technically, it should complete the mission, but we'll have to see what happens to Topol. We're actually doing science, but we're also doing meta science at the same time, chat. It's amazing. Maybe they'll just snap out of it when the script changes. Who knows? We'll find out. It's an experiment. Let's just take this old weebly wobbly, this weird weebly wobbly over to the nerds and see what they think about things. We'll tell them what happened to Paul and the boys. We'll say, hey, listen, I don't know what kind of bodyguards you hire over there, but those guys got real strange when I picked up this weebly wobbly. I'm not sure I like those fellas much anymore. They shot my nice suit. Who's gonna pay for that? You nerds? I doubt it. This is the weirdest way we've ever tried to complete this mission.
Salutations.
Привет.
Да-да, я слушаю.
Got you the sample.
Really? Show it to me. I can't wait to see it.
Unfortunately, the squad was attacked by a controller. I barely made it out.
Uh-oh. Controller, you say? How terrible. Who could have known? I mourn the loss of these brave boys. They were loyal servants of science. Even though they were not technically scientists, they did more for science than many professors. This is something to offset your troubles.
Shit!
Please wait. Would you be so kind as to give me a moment's attention?
Alright, nerd, go ahead.
Recent events have made it very clear that our research team is not sufficiently prepared to recent events chat. Recent events chat.
Literally, your whole squad just died.
Is not sufficiently prepared to conduct proper field work. You, on the other hand, managed to deal with the controller on your own.
Yep. Oh, I dealt with it. Just me alone. Really no trouble at all. I dealt with it permanently.
This is quite astounding.
What's your point?
My point is it would be only logical for us to at least attempt to recruit such a capable expert as you. Our science team is most positively in need of your assistance. We need to take measurements, position scanners.
Go on.
I'm trying to find the correlation between emissions and the appearance of artifacts in anomalies. I have a theory that in the next emission can be forecast using the number and quality of artifacts that appear. In order to make specific calculations, I will need to gather statistics. All we need to do is position a few scanners in the middle of anomalies of different types.
Yeah, well, all right. I'll help you out. Just slap whatever scanners you got into these sausage fingers, and I'll go throw them on the ground. You point where? I'll go throw them there.
Excellent. You'll need to get the scanners from Novikov and position them in the anomalies marked on your PTA. When you're done, come back to see me. I have another matter that concerns scanners and measurements to discuss with you.
All right. I'm just gonna continue being
In a radiated sausage. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna go back and try to do what Lennox said because those are the best boys. Those are the best boys. But we're gonna make this save in case nothing works and it's just bugged out as fuck. We're gonna call this
bug solution.
Alright? And then We're gonna go right back there. We're gonna close the door. We're gonna go through the facility. And we're gonna see if that hopefully fixes it. Because that door is supposed to be... It's supposed to be closed. Until we open it from the inside. Thanks, Baller. I just have this idea of what the nerds should sound like.
I don't know.
Oh no, I can't close the door. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, we broke it. We broke the script. But just for shits and giggles.
Все в порядке. Так, несколько тушканов. Уже разобрались.
Hey, who left his gun here? What kind of gun is it? It's a piece of crap! Oh no. Oh man, this stuff makes me feel really strange.
Oops.
What the fuck would I do that for? I told you it makes me feel strange.
Come on, come on, come on. Control the spawn. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, I found it!
Внутри у меня!
Okay. Good. Excellent. No, it's good. It's fine. It was fine. Come on, pick that thing up with your fat sausage fingers.
Контролер!
Didn't even hit me. Didn't even hit me. Yep. We just gotta get him dead. Just gotta get him dead now.
Контролер!
Fuck, we're dead again. Only 2 hits. I can only take 2 hits from that thing.
Он!
We got a tank 1 hit coming out of there because he's just pretty much got like insta shot.
Контролер! Осторожно!
Oh my! Did that grenade hit it?
Ох ты! Он у меня! Внутри у меня!
The grenade did work. Man. Let's try again.
Контролер! Осторожно!
Ух ты! Он...
Okay, instead of trying to go out there with a grenade, we'll just see if we can snipe him before he totally destroys our guys and gets our guys fucking killing us.
Контролер!
Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Wake up, guys. Wake up. Everything's fine. I did have the strangest sensation that I just died 5 times, though, for some reason. I don't know why. This place always makes me feel really weird. I imagine that I die a lot in here, but I'm still here.
That deserves a sip. Yeah.
Well, boys.
Привет, брат.
How's your heads doing?
I thought I'd be left to rot in that tunnel as a
Brainless zombie. I've seen too many of them dead walkers. I'd rather be crushed alive by a pseudo-giant than to turn into those corpses. I can't find any words to thank you, man. You are one of a kind. Not many people would help me out. What do you talk about? To Pole, everybody would help you out. You're a nice guy. Are you okay? I'm alright, thanks to you. I'll give you a set of coordinates as a token of my gratitude. Anything you find there is yours to keep. It's not much, but it comes from the heart, chat.
Have ever played SCP Containment Breach? No. Indie game that has an ending where it mentions the player's ability to save the load as the hero's secret sense to avoid danger. That is hilarious. Somebody's got a sense of humor on that development team. I love it. I love it.
Yes, in fact, we can see into time.
That's basically what it is.
So, back to the bunker? You betcha! What bacon for everyone! Let's go then.
SCP is awesome. I'll have to check it out. I do want to get some indie games on this stream. This week we're going to be playing Primordia. So I'm pretty excited about that. That's a good game. This game engine is very janky.
Oh, good!
Well, it'll fit right at home on this channel.
What, you say it's gonna crash in the middle of the stream and then I have to cancel Streamlabs and end the whole stream in order to back out of it and get everything working again? Cool.
Really? Show it to me. I can't wait to see it. We already did this. We don't have to do it again.
That's all for now. See
Да-да,
ya.
я слушаю.
Ah!
Yeah, point. Go on.
Go on.
Okay, I'll help you out. Unfortunately, we have a rule which prevents us from assigning more than one task at a time to the same person. These rules result from years of experience, and there's no way we'll make an exception.
Alright. Whatever, Herman. I'll go do your one task. But I will be back.
Thank you, Lennox. It would have been a little smoother had we decided not to try the grenades and just used the just trusted in the cutter. The cutter, I gotta tell you, chat. Look at the damage. It's full. The bar is full. You couldn't. If you opened up another can of damage and you tried to pour even one drop into that bar, it wouldn't fit because it's full. This shit is amazing. We gotta trust in the cutter.
Fucking grenade. Fucking grenade! A door.
I was crashing into the doors.
Ну, привет.
What's up, Paul?
We owe you and I won't forget it. Mm-hmm. Where's 187 today, baby? Where's our illustrious vice president? What's he doing? Probably worked a night shift or something.
Know anyone who'd pay for any kind of help? Forget about jobs, man. The bandits have really gotten out of hand. They took Pt. prisoner and are demanding ransom. Pt. was one of the first stalkers here at Unov. He built this place up so people could take cover during an mission. And now when he needs help, no one gives a crap.
No question about freedom or duty.
They're too busy gnawing at each other's throats.
But the rest,
they should do something. What's the use? Mate's own crew can't figure out how to free him. You want to help him? Talk to Grizzly. You can find him at the station bar.
okay. Will do. We gotta go find this Kolobok, but in order to do that, I think we gotta transition maps and go back to Zaton. So we're gonna do. Oh yeah, we should return to Vano and tell him what's up. We gotta figure out why we're going so blurry. I think we might be thirsty.
Look down the hatch. Yeah. You can have that.
Ну, привет.
Ты думаешь, они его не пристрелят? Сразу, как только артефакт возьмут. Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
You're like permanently radiated.
Что скажешь,
Hey,
брат?
Lennox, thanks for hanging out and checking us out for a little while. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate the raid too, buddy. You get a good rest. Have a good night. We'll catch you.
Catch you on the flip side.
В общем, выкладывай.
Ну вы как
Bullets. You got them.
I want them.
Будь здоров. Нельзя с ними по-хорошему. Ни с армией, ни с долгом. Не хотят они
Yeah, we should visit this guy here.
So, I'm done with you.
You know what? I wanted to back out of this and go help him with the dogs, but I can't back out of the conversation. So we're just gonna have a nice calm conversation with shotguns going off.
I'm done with your black box. A shitty job, if I've ever had done one. What do I owe you? 3,000 at least. Take this, he said, drawing his shotgun out.
Прием. Прием. Отвечает скат-4. Группе скат, внимание. Говорит скат-1. При возникновении чрезвычайной ситуации только...
Adin Volsiam, where are you, Vice President? We need translation.
П-28.
Там что, все ли в целости? Ну и надо же, сидит кто-то там, шуршит, ноги босые свисают. Сталкер подкрадывается и...
Heh, obviously, I don't know why you need the recording, but for what it costs you, I sure hope it's going to be useful. We'll see.
Еще сильнее нажал. Кто такой, спрашиваю? Вот опять молчит.
Cool.
Ну, рассердился стал. Сдавил так, что прям по руке потекло. Слушай, скотина, я сейчас вообще оторву все. Отвечай, кто такой, быстро!
Aha!
Твой слабый голос. Контролер я. А какого молчать,
Бывай!
сволочь? Так я ж не мой.
Здравствуй, сталкер.
How'd it go with the bandits?
Not too freaking great, buddy. It made me pay your interest as well. Wasn't part of the deal, Vanno.
That's not good. But they charged me even more, believe me. Thank you. Thanks for your help. I won't forget it.
That's all for now. I'll be taking you underground, sir.
Which is actually true. We will be taking him underground at some point. What do you want?
Tell me about your trip to the Oasis, huh?
I was the first person to ever get to the Oasis. It's free of mutants and anomalies, just peace and quiet, all round. Full of artifacts, too. Just take your pick and walk on home.
Bullshit, motherfucker! I've been to the Oasis, nothing like that. There were dogs. I threw grenades. I think I even died once. See about that.
Your word against the word of a Freedom member.
А если кто думает, что Флинт лапшу двигает, так пусть к любому на базе подкатит и спросит, кто такой есть Флинт. Охотнички одни как-то встретили. И давай сразу. Флинт, помоги. Ой, да без тебя ж никак. Хотели, понимаешь, химеру завалить. Но пришлось показать высоту полета. Я, как всегда, прямиком в логово. Одного только возле входа поставил. Спасти,
right.
когда химера
That's
вернется,
right,
мне сигнал дать. А он под утро заснул. И химеру провтыкал. Только ее жопу увидел, сразу сдрыснул. Пришлось самому отбиваться.
Thank you very much for hanging
Мы
out.
отбился, как
Thank you very
видите.
much. I will have fun in the zone. We're gonna be here for hours.
We're gonna be here for hours.
Inform Gonta. Well, that's another reason to go back to the Skadovsk. Oh, that's interesting. You should expose him to the Stalkers at Zaton or other factions. I think I have only ever exposed him to the Stalkers at Zaton. You can expose him to other factions, huh? Since he says he's a member of Freedom.
Perhaps we should have a little chat with Mr. Loki, huh?
Знаешь, какое место?
Well,
Его бы изучать.
Что скажешь, брат?
hey, man.
Здравствуй, мой.
Cool. Let me make a save for this, because I've never done this before. Because I know that Gonta has something personal against Flint.
I want to talk to you about one of your people.
Really? Go ahead.
I hope you're not here to snitch on someone.
Your guy Flint
Is known as a town by the name of Magpie. Local stalker hunters are looking for him because he set him up and ran off with the loot.
And you expect me to believe you?
Just listen to the stories he tells at the bar. First he swindled those stalkers and now he's lying to you lot. Alright, chill. I'll contact Beard and see what's what. If what you say checks out,
We'll deal with Flint freedom style. What is freedom style? Is it like, just like, hang out and smoke a bunch of weed?
Because that's not going to be good enough, low-key. That actually sounds like fun.
Woohoo! What's that mean?
You have brought the scumbag to justice.
Magpie cheated and deceived many a stalker, and now his time has come.
Damn, look at this fucking thick boy.
This is thick-ass boy. Disgusting.
No, it's not
No,
actually disgusting. It's
попутно,
beautiful. It's a beautiful creature, actually. Well, cool. Now what? Gotta inform Gonta. I think we should go do the radio equipment for Nitro right now. Let's look at our
удачи тебе.
supplies a little bit. Tighten everything up in there. Do I really have 10 of those? Jeez.
How did that happen?
We really need more of these bullets. How's our nutrition doing? We're alright.
The storm blowing in, lads.
This dude is permanently irradiated. Why do I have no water? Let's get some water real quick. I forgot to pick up one. It's vodka.
Покедова!
Gotta expand our grass ring distance. I don't really like seeing grass pop in. I gotta go in and edit the file for that, though, I'm pretty sure. I tried to buy some rubbing alcohol yesterday to clean out my glassware. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Poor kitty. Poor my ass! No, leave me alone, kitty. You're a bad cat. You are bad kitties! All of you. Sound like a bloodsucker.
I don't think I'm ever leaving this bush again, chat.
This game is now called Living in a Bush Simulator. Living in a bush terrorized by cats. The simulator. Living in a bush terrorized by cats being lobbed grenades at. Simulator. The death sounds they make are totally brutal.
Hello?
How's that for some Twitch shooting?
Oh no! Oh no!
Was that another one too? Poured warm water through yours and it cleaned it a little bit? Yeah. I gotta use alcohol. I give it a little tiny, like, maybe like a shot's worth of alcohol. And just shake it around in there, clean it out. But, nope. All the rubbing alcohol's gone. It's all gone. And from every store, too. Every store. Oh my god, that cat is gonna get it, man. That cat is gonna get it. I've got that cat's number now. Damn, fog is not gonna make it easy on us. No, there's one more. We need to get a steel plate. A steel plate would help against rupture attacks, and that's basically what cats are. It's all rupture attack. I think we need to sleep or something. I don't have a status symbol on the side of my screen yet, but our guy is very bleary. He gets pretty bleary. Are you kidding me? Oh man, this is ridiculous. These cats. They actually can't. It's just that they if you're on the edge of the bush area zone, if you're not like right in the middle of it, they can still strike you. Yeah, and they're totally silent, and they run like 400 miles an hour. We were almost at full health, too. That cat two-shot at us. Can you imagine being trapped in a bush by a cat? Can you imagine that shit?
This is not our day, chat. Chat, this is not our day. Chad, there's things out here in the fog. There's things out here in the fog. Why is everything so horrible?
Nah, we're good.
Just have to keep moving. I do my best thinking in bushes.
Very bleary. He must be tired or something. But I don't know why the icon isn't showing up. You have to become the bushes.
I am a bush. Stalkers, when the trees start speaking Ukrainian.
Yeah, our guy, he must be tired. That's just, I can't imagine what else it would be causing this kind of blur. Shitty batteries.
That was not a very good stash. Oh, now it's raining.
I can't remember if there's anything particular in here, stash-wise. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it.
Oh shit, dude. I got you, man. I'll grab it for you. Rat bastards.
Oh, no you don't. Where's my knife?
Where's my knife? Give me my knife. Come here. Come here. Everybody be quiet.
I got the Discord in the way. I couldn't see. I can't see who followed. Let me shrink that thing down.
Unknown error. Thank you so much.
I really appreciate it. Thanks very much. Look how tired our guy is. He can't see anything.
I guess we don't know our own strength. We fucked these rats up too much to even take anything from them.
These rats would literally kill PETA. They're all so cute when they're just sniffing the air around you and everything's fine.
But then,
They get the urge to start scratching. Oh my god. They sound horrible when they die.
yeah.
No stashes in here. I gotta like check all the areas again because I've been playing Anomaly for weeks and weeks, and you just get used to how everything is, you know, laid out there. That when you start playing a different mod, you gotta like check everything all over again for stashes and stuff.
Alright, we're going in there now.
Oh my god. We just got heavily radiated.
Yeah. Oh.
Can you imagine some stalker sidling up a rusty pole? If that guy isn't a target, I don't know what is.
Yeah, but I gotta come up here for my boots. Yeah. Got a new pair of shoes out of that deal.
Oh no! Oh, not bleedweed.
Bleedweed! I forgot about you.
There's a bunch of bleedweed in this place, or at least there's another couple.
Hey, what's this? Yeah, give me that. This computer's not working right.
My computer's not working. What are all these knife marks in your computer, sir? Sir, these look distinctly like knife marks delivered at high intensity.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Give me that. I bet you thought I was gonna fall in there, didn't you? I showed you, chat. Oh. That's this. Give that to me.
that.
What's the Wi-Fi password? I never can find the Wi-Fi password. They're always changing it on me.
Oh, chat, it's our lucky day. Oh, look how beautiful it is.
Sitting there.
Unbroken.
Oh.
Our lucky day.
Oh my god, we've hit the jackpot! The mother lode, chat! Yeah.
Take that, too. Don't hit that.
There will be no kombucha brewing in the zone on my watch. Oh, what's that? You've got some plans to make some homebrewed beer? Cancelled. There will be no shitty homebrew on my watch. Hello, baby. Get in my box.
That's called money. More bleed weed in here. Some right there. Some over there.
Give me that.
Take that too. We need to put this guy to bed before he falls into a coma in the middle of this place. I think we pretty much got almost everything. Maybe there's maybe one more thing.
Yeah, been a tight squeeze through here.
Oh man. Oh man.
Ow! Ow! God damn it. Ow! Fuck, these things hurt.
I gotta get what's right there though. I gotta get that thing. See that? I gotta get that.
Ow! Fuck.
Can you set it on fire, desk log? I wish. That's a great idea though. That's a great idea. I like that.
Burn it.
I don't know why I remember a stash under there, but I don't think there is actually one under there. Nothing. Ooh, I did want to check over here though for a stash. Dude, this guy cannot even see straight.
The blind Stalker.
The Adventures of. Yeah, I want to go under there.
But first, I want to grab this. Come here.
In Misery, it really pays to be Stash Master. It really pays to remember where you found stashes from playthrough to playthrough. Check them all every time. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. This is a good stash. A note
To Ghost. A note on the back of an old document. Ghost, I'm taking my shit. Thanks for the assault rifle. I'm gonna need it. In exchange, I'm leaving you some of Doctor's medical supplies. I managed to trap the mercenary who was on my tail. So I'm not gonna need them. I hope. I'm going to meet Fang now. He managed to put the decoder together. Let's meet at the usual place, if you can make it. Strelok.
stash is life. Much agreed.
And I'll just take one of those, and I'll take one of those. Just kidding, I'll take the whole shit. Get out of here. Spicy.
Oh, you know what I should do while I'm down here? No, I got them all. You just press shift. Shift will clear a bin. Are you guys fucking serious?
You don't want none of this. I got a UMP 45. You really don't want none of this, boys.
I'm so fucking blind though. I literally can't see anything at all. Going bleary again. Is this game Escape from Tarkov offline? This is a spiritual precursor to Tarkov. Got him.
Blind as a bat, we still got him. The Adventures of the Myopic Stalker. and his really fucking good gun.
Visit an eye doc. Nah, our boy just needs sleep. I think I kept him up too long.
Stalking.
That was good. That was a good loot that guy had. That's not really all that great with this guy. Let's see what we got though.
Here.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. It's a good find. We'll be using that.
In the near future.
We're gonna schlep all of our high explosives to Pripyat. It's good to carry some of those mines and things to apartment complex in Pripyat before you trigger
The series of missions that goes on there.
I won't spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen, who hasn't played through there, but apartment complex is brutal, especially for a recon player, because you have to get up close to everybody. But because it's an apartment complex with predictable movement patterns and hallways, it's very easy to throw down some mines. You know, for some reason I can't break down shotguns, and I don't know if it's a gunslinger thing or what, but I haven't been able to break down a single shotgun in this game. Got a little heavy. We didn't bring a crowbar with us, so we're gonna go back and grab it and break this crap down. Ah! And we're gonna make some money as well. Hey, there's our tired boy. That's all it was. Just being a little sleepy. Desk log, thank you for the follow! Thank you so much for the follow.
That means we are ever closer to reaching affiliate status.
We will begin our growth from a baby little guppy
to become a giant fucking whale.
В общем, выкладывай. Призванный надрать задницы отбросом общества.
First thing I'm gonna do is buy bullets from this guy, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna buy some more bullets from this guy.
Bullets! You have them. I want them. Let's make a deal.
Oh, he's got 26 this time. That's nice. Buy all of these, just to put them in the box. How much are these going for these days?
7,000 rubles.
Счастливо! Не болей!
Вспомните лучше, как ваш доблестный отряд на коленях перед нами ползал, когда на яму просил за
здорово.
Is there an option to commit suicide in this game? No, but there is an option to have a controller force you to commit suicide. So the controller enemies have psi powers, Oh yeah. Plan IED, stand on it and shoot it.
Why the hell would I go and do something crazy like that?
They're kind of like mind flayers.
They get inside you, chat. They get inside you. Yeah, get inside you.
Yeah, they get it. They fuck with you, and they can make you fucking shoot yourself if you have a pistol in your hand. They can make you turn a two-handed weapon on yourself, be it shotgun or whatever, SMG. They can make you stab yourself. If you have a grenade in hand, they can actually make you throw the grenade 12 inches away from you. Sounds like your ex-wife.
Holy shit! Sick burn! Sick burn, ex-wife! Take that!
It is fun, actually, Desklog. It's really cool. It's a nice addition that they did that. We can actually sell this ammo, so we're gonna do that. We're actually just gonna sell it. We gotta sell this mutant loot. Keep this in the box for now. Those go there. That goes there. Can you smoke them cigs?
Hell yeah, baby!
And we do. We smoke them whenever we have radiation issues. Because they, you can see here in the stats, the radiation, minus 18 millisieverts per second. So, they're actually pretty helpful. Yeah, yep. You'll see. Once I get irradiated again, I'll smoke a cig. Probably when I hand over this artifact. So you have to keep artifacts which are radioactive in this game. Yeah, I mean, maybe it gives you cancer, but the radiation... just the radiation itself will turn you into a giant walking tumor. A giant walking irradiated tumor in a suit. You know what? Unknown error, I was saying earlier in the stream that there is scientific evidence that shows that vaping has an effect on flu viruses within the human lung tissue. The PG reacts directly with flu viruses and fucking makes them explode, man! It's insane! Check it out, look it up. You don't believe me? I'm not spreading fake news, look it up! Everybody just needs to start vaping. Everybody just needs to vape.
We'll be fine!
Вот такое, знает
Ты
кто?
думаешь, они его не пристрелят?
Хай!
Сразу, как только артефакт возьмут.
Oh, hey, listen.
I've been thinking. Turns out all those materials that I need are simply collecting dust at the cement factory. Just the thought of it drives me crazy.
You and me both, buddy.
But I already searched it for you. I found these materials for you. Impressive. I'll make a note right here. Free labor on all repairs and upgrades for my favorite Stalker.
Well, in that case, let's see what you got.
Lies!
Free upgrades.
Lies! Lies!
Lies, chat. I really want to get a laser on here. We need to find the calibration. We need to find the tools for find work. Better save up for good armor.
Nonsense! This is the best armor in the game.
This is the best. Doesn't get any better than this. What? You don't like being shot by cats? What? You don't like being demolished by one rat? What, you got a problem dying to a single round? A single 9mm round? breaking these weapons down to their to their components and spare parts. If you get lucky, you get spare parts, but it's at a much more uncommon rate than it is just to get scrap. You can sell the scrap, and it's lighter than just carrying around a full inventory of weapons. That's why a crowbar is badass.
Бай!
Oh, and so if we look at our equipment list, you can see that our UMP is not at 100%, but because we broke those weapons down, we have one of these extra spare parts, so we can just slap it in there.
Ну вы как дети.
That's right, we recycle. It's part of the Green New Deal in the zone.
В общем, зона, лес, поляна. На пороге старой сторожки сидит кровосос. Тут из дома выбегает маленький кровососик и к папе тормошить его. Папа, покажи сталкера.
Then we'll sell the mutant parts to the nerds. We'll sell the artifact to the nerds. Buy one of those to fix up our knife. Knife gets getting a little dull there. Pretty sure I had a steel wool. If you're gonna sharpen anything and you got a extra steel wool lying around, use that too. Yep. I don't know what the 1 stands for. I was trying to figure that out as well. I was looking at the graphic for it. I don't really know. I don't know. But this is one of the weapons that you get from Nimble in the close range category. I think it's probably the best weapon in the game. It is absolutely insane. It's light. It's easy to handle. The ammunition isn't $1 million freaking dollars. It's got incredible stopping power. You saw how I killed that controller. I probably only maybe hit it in the head like once or twice. The rest of the shots were all upper torso, and still did enough damage to take that fucker down. So that's a pretty good weapon. Time check. So it's evening. We'll stay awake. We'll go do hand that stuff over to the nerds.
Здравствуй.
We actually have too much ammo. We should probably put some in the box. Well, I'll tell you, it's been hella windy where I live for the past couple days. We had snow. We had a big freaking snowstorm the other night. And woke up yesterday, we had a snow day all day. Crazy wind. Blowing pieces of my fucking house off, chat. Went out in the yard today, there's pieces of my house in the yard. I said, hey, that doesn't belong there. The fuck?
Привет.
Да-да, я слушаю.
Oh yeah. Oh, is that a bandage sitting right there? Nice. Oh, it's butt bacon. Hook it up.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем
I'm
бункере.
sorry I took your butt bacon, Herman. But honestly, I'm willing to bet that I like it more than you do. Oh yeah.
You're supposed to issue me with scanners for anomaly research. Oh, shit.
Those are probably heavy.
Son of a bitch.
They are heavy. $700? I don't think so. We need to break these boots down. Leather boots. Yes, and that gave us some of those, which we will now basically tape to our face. We're gonna break those boots down. We're gonna take the reinforced textile sheet, and we're gonna tape it straight to our head. We're gonna tape it to our head, like that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good look.
How do I look?
Pretty good, I know. I like it to spray my face.
What the fuck?
What the hell's going on out here, chat?
Oh, whatever, just a random grenade throwing guy. God, lighting. Wow. Sunset in the fog. This game has ambience for days.
Yeah, got him!
Oh, yes! Let me show you why I'm so happy about that. Let me show you about that. Chat, we got a mutated crow beak. Fuck yeah. Let me tell you why I'm excited about that. Because we're gonna take this crow beak, we're gonna crush it into powder.
And then I'm gonna fucking drink it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna drink it up.
That's right, chat.
Mutated crow beak, yeah.
I do. We become the crow. Cooking it is so stinky, however, that he blacks out. The fumes are so noxious that it makes him pass out for a few minutes.
I'm back.
Let's see, what did we make? That's right. We made the beak.
The beak is a powerful mixture of zone-produced vodka and pulverized beak of a black crow.
Not every beak can be used as an ingredient because only black male crows that have lived in the zone for more than 15 years have mutated sufficiently.
The rumor has it that such beaks contain a form of enriched protein that cleanses moderate amounts of radiation from the body. It also cures coronavirus. Some even say that drinking the beak makes you feel like you have wings for a few seconds.
We are not getting sued by Red Bull. On the downside, however,
The taste itself is awful.
it's a good drink, chat, but it's also heavy. So as a recon player, you need to keep that in mind. Damn, these things are heavy.
Я тут вспомнил. Привезли как-то одного из щенов в зону показать, что да как. Некоторые вещи его удивили. Некоторые его
Yeah, we're probably gonna just keep all those on us, actually.
убрали.
Keep the weight down. Keep the weight down. Put it in the bin for now. Cool. All right, this is good. This is a good looking kit right here. Can't really get it any lighter than that. Not for the time being. We gotta go drop these fucking things off, though.
So that's the plan.
That way we can get our inventory space back. Alright, where does he want these fucking things chucked? Oh no! Oh no! Chat, it's horrible over there. Absolutely horrible over there. So we actually are going to make a plan to do that one. We're going to take this, we're going to take that, we're going to take this. Let's see, we're going to take this. That. Take an extra med kit. Gonna fucking need it. A little extra candy bar. Why are we taking all this extra stuff? Well, because when we get over there, we plant the scanner down in this fucking place. And these things have a habit of attracting all nearby mutants. And in this area, it's gonna be a bunch of snorks. So that also means more shotgun rounds. All the ones that I basically just put in the bin. I think 50 is good. Just leave it at 50. We'll sleep until morning, and we'll go do that mission in the morning, because it's easier when you can fucking see them. You can see them jumpy boys. Man, my boy's real hungry.
It's a double dose of butt bacon today, boys.
We've got a big job ahead of us.
Yeah, put that away.
Now, have smoke. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling right as rain. A typical zone breakfast. What's in here? Oh, the battery is in there. Woo, we are still irradiated.
Aloha!
Ты заглядывай, тут весело бывает.
This boy is just sizzling away. You can hear that radiation
Ну
just sizzling.
рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Fucking, he's just filled with mutated
Что-то ты
pig bacon. There's fucking this dude's straight up just glowing.
Hey! I
I need more bullets, man. What are you doing over here? You're sleeping on my freaking 45 caliber.
You see that symbol? We literally need to make this symbol go away.
Счастливо! Не болей!
Still a little too dark to do this mission.
Здравствуй, Сталкер.
I think we'll sleep for another hour or two. Those bacons have so much radiation. It's unbelievable. Still like fucking glowing yellow. There we go. Finally got it. Now we can sleep without getting like dead.
По всем вопросам командиру отряда.
Where you going, buddy? These are
Чего
these are some
расскажешь хорошего?
Thick boys. I wonder where they're going.
Со всеми вопросами
Yeah, I'm
командиру.
trying to talk to you. No, there's your commander. Where you going?
To the tunnel north of Kapachi.
We don't need to go over there.
Ну, здорово.
We need to go there.
Put one here first, I guess. That's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight for our boy. Do these increase carry weight? Yeah, they do. Dead mutants everywhere. I think that was the duty guy I just saw wandering over there. Ahead of us. See him? I don't know. Shooting at something. They got it, whatever it was.
Оружие за спину.
Hell yeah. Breakfast. Oh my god! Did you see the arm on that man? Holy shit, he threw this thing 50 feet.
Fuck, I don't even know where it is. He threw it so far away. How the fuck, man? How'd you do that?
Can you teach me that trick?
I'm definitely hearing people shooting at me. Oh, there was only a hide. Sadly, no delicious butt bacon this time. Just 4 pounds of bullcrap.
Get out of here.
Лопал подарочек.
How the hell did that happen? Did you get that bandit, dude?
Оружие прибери, дружище.
Did you get him? Kill a bandit over here or something? He was shooting over here, but I wasn't looking at that moment. He did, but I don't know where the body is. Oh well, I don't know where it is. Hopefully, maybe we can utilize those duty guys. Nice. Take that. Thought that guy was going for my artifact for a second. I was like, are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here, man! Zap! I gotta put that metal plate in the bag. Don't have the metal plate on you. Or the aluminum. Guy's looking pretty wicked.
Ouch! Fuck, I hate those things.
Right through the gloves. This guy. Brutal. Yeah, that sky looks like an emission's coming any second. So we're gonna be prepared. So foggy. Whoops. Fucking turned around, man. Very thick fog. Fog this thick, chat. This is when the bloodsuckers just jump right out of the fog at you. When you can't see a whole football team of boars charging you. I swear to God, every time it's foggy, I think I'm going in one direction, and it's always, every single time, the exact cardinal opposite direction on the compass. Only when it's foggy, though. Everything just looks the same. Alright, as we're approaching this anomaly area, gotta use our brains for a second. That sounds pretty close. Sound occupied though too. I'll just listen, just keep listening to them. As long as we hear the other stalkers, that's good. If the other stalkers get killed, we'll have to go kill the bandits so they don't fucking get us when we're in the middle of the anomaly field here. Leaves these in here for now. We're just gonna have to go in like this. Looks like we got an anomaly over there. I mean, an artifact. Yep.
Let's get it.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ball burned. It's always a pleasure having you along in the chat. Thanks for being here again. And you have a great night. Get some good rest. We'll catch you next time for sure, man. Take care of yourself. Feel better. Get good rest. And vape. Don't forget to vape. I cannot believe that we didn't get smashed into a million pieces by that whole squad of Boer linebackers. Alright, let's go for that artifact. Spicy in here. Watch out, lads. Come here. Okay, that was good. Be careful there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's game over there. I'm gonna find the spot. I'm gonna reload. So it's like right next to that fucking torch. We gotta get right next to that torch. You know what we should have brought was our fireball in that, what's it called? That one thing. Fireball in the application module.
Yeah, fuck you, cat! Barbecued kitty cat.
Now we got cats to worry about. There's a boar running around. There's a flesh. There's a fucking bandit.
All I want is some peace and quiet to do this fucking mission. I don't know why it is every time I leave the house, I gotta kill everything in the entire zone in order to just do some science.
Alright, where are you?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitty, cat.
Nowhere to be found. That is misery. That is misery mod for you. Ghost Hat comes out of nowhere, rapes you in the butt. Nowhere to be found on reload. I saw him just scamper over the hill there.
Fuck you, cat!
Let's try this again.
What? Why? Why does it have to be right there? Yes! Oh my god. Unbelievable. Right in time. Look at that. Fixed that shit right in time before it became too trashed for us to use the emergency repair kit. That literally could not have gone any better. Where's that fucking cat? Uh-oh. I need to figure out what to do about these artifacts before I go schlepping them around, getting irradiated. Let's see. Probably just have to come back for this one. So we'll do that. We'll leave our heaviest items here. 55. 55. Where's our last module going? In the concrete bath. Son of
A bastard.
Well, since we're already out here, let's go do that. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
I heard you, doggy.
Do that other anomaly. We'll just need that. $54, so we're underweight. Good. Good. Alright. Let's go do it. Who threw that grenade?
Identify yourself.
I'm looking for the owner of that previously airborne ordnance. Looks like some action over there. Maybe mercs or zombies or something. Whoever's inside there hanging out. Duty guys. They got it.
They got this, Chad. Don't worry about them duty boys. Don't you worry about them duty boys, none.
We just gotta make sure that zombie doesn't sneak up on us.
I'm sure he's got a rusty fucking shotgun.
He's gonna shove right in our faces. God, this place is always so fucking crazy. We're out of bushes. There's no bushes over here for us to hide in, so we gotta make sure that boar doesn't fucking sneak up on us. There's a whole bunch of them. 2 of them up there, a couple of them over there.
This could get really bad for us, chat.
Here they come. Hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Very much appreciated. I fucking love this game.
I fucking love this game because I must hate myself!
This is a true masochist's wonderland.
Give me that.
That's lunch. Get some money out of this. This is good. Why do I always neurotically rush back to the bush every time I loot something? Because if you haven't played Misery, every time you loot something is when you die. That's when you die. Every time. You're like, oh, I got a boar chop. Dead. Cats on you. 17 boars. 8 snorks. Bloodsucker. Smacking your ass. Got a couple more boars up there running around. A boar and a dog, actually. Oh, it's a cat. Fuck yeah, we did it. Let's get out of here. Isn't there a stash up there somewhere? Yes. Trying to remember how we get... There's a stash somewhere around here. Something about this crap.
Yeah.
Gotta drop down from above. Trying to remember how it works. Well, let's... Oh, maybe it's on this thing. It's up here somewhere. Anyway, let's check it out. Let's get up. Let's get up there. Hey, check out our Discord if you haven't yet. You can. There's a link for the Discord on the Twitch page. Come on and check it out. We just got some new emojis. We got all the memes as emojis. I want to see pictures of everyone's bare shelves at their local grocery stores. Or in the case of Russian viewers, they're not bare shelves, because apparently nobody has coronavirus in Russia. They just say so? What do you what do you mean?
Nothing.
I can't remember what mod it was, but there was some mod that you can actually go in here. All right, let's get our stuff.
Get back and make some money.
Oops.
Damn you.
Damn it, I did it again. I gotta keep forgetting I've only got one canister. So that guy's gotta stay in there for now. Drugs, baby.
Always gotta have a steady supply of drugs.
Your healthcare makes it look like the situation is under control, even if it isn't. Yeah. That's actually what I'm worried is what's going on with most of the world's governments concerning the situation. Because I've heard, I've heard all this stuff about testing and numbers. And they don't have enough tests. Tests themselves are somewhat unreliable. People who take multiple tests will get false negatives. Some get false positives. The whole thing just seems like fucking nuts.
Hey, buddy, what happened to you?
But it's interesting here, all of the type of people who used to make fun of preppers are now going to the store and buying 800 pounds of toilet paper. It's funny. It's funny to me. I was saying earlier, I was at the grocery store yesterday taking photos of all the bare shelves. And I got like the last 2 packs of thin spaghetti noodles. Like the shitty off-brand spaghetti noodles. And as I was grabbing them, just casually, some lady, middle-aged, short hair, bubble jacket, kind of wealthy. Comes around the corner, straight eyeballing me, looking straight at the spaghetti, with eyes of fury. I looked at her. She looked at me. She looked at my hand with the spaghetti in the hand, and I froze. I was like, "Oh my god, this is how I become a viral video! Fuck! I don't want to have to beat up this lady for some spaghetti noodles." But she thought better. She thought better of it. She gauged the situation. I could see the primal fight or flight response in her eyes. I could see the math that was being done. She was like, I haven't been in a fight since basically forever in my whole life. She thought better of it.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
So I got as much stuff as I could, you know, without being all bug-eyed about it, because I really don't want to go back to the grocery store for any reason. I don't really care so much, necessarily, about dying from a virus. That's not my issue. My issue is getting punched by some fucking nutjob over a roll of toilet paper. I'm trying to avoid that, because that shit is dumb. Got a vodka, 2 bacons, got the crow, or the beak, I guess it's called. We need a sharpening stone. We don't have one. So we're gonna buy a sharpening stone. We're gonna take all this stuff straight to the nerds.
Let's go!
Coronavirus is supplied by big toilet paper companies to make people buy TV. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's some kind of industrial conspiracy, because like, the grocery stores are making buku bucks, but it is odd to me that they shut down like the NBA and NHL and baseball. Like, if they've shut down the bread and circuses, they definitely want people paying attention. They want people paying attention to something. Shut down the bread and circuses. You know what that's good for?
That's right, family!
That's good for streamers.
This is our chance! This is our chance to make our big break!
How are we doing on food here?
Bacon time.
Yeah, everybody, apparently all the streaming services are expected to have very, very good quarterly returns. Here's another little tip. Sociologists are anticipating a baby boom will occur because of the coronavirus, because of everybody being stuck at home.
Hell, if we're gonna have to be sitting at home together, we might as well be fucking.
Sociologists are expecting there to be a whole new baby boom. So now we'll have a whole new group of boomers to hate in 50 years. Fresh ones. Fresh ones for the hate and the blame machine. Need one of these? Maybe we need one of these. No. We need one of these.
Покедова!
Let's fuck that radiation in the butt. Oh, looks like we need to stab ourselves in our hand. Yes, they are added by... We're playing Misery Mod and Gunslinger. So we're playing Misery Slinger. Gunslinger adds a tremendous number of animations for all kinds of great stuff. I just want to show you how cool this is. Watch this animation of this when you drink the last little bit of the vodka. Watch what he does here. He throws it on the ground! That's so cool! My dude's litterer. It's awesome. cook all that stuff up later. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff to cook up, actually. We should probably do some of that. Probably get some cooking going. Gotta sharpen this knife. Gotta sharpen this knife,
He said as he reached for the porn magazines.
Did I stab myself in the hand yet? No, we gotta stab ourselves in the hand again.
Oh, fuck, I hate this. Oh, ah! Ow!
God damn it.
Just kicks the door open.
Just kicks the door open angrily after stabbing himself in the hand. His fat, irradiated sausage fingers clutching the shotgun. His paranoid mind almost shooting friend and foe alike.
What you shooting at, buddy? Oh, hell yeah! Free butt bacon.
That's what we like. It's the best. It's the best part.
What you shooting at, buddy?
What's going on over here?
I'll take these. Damn, these dogs look fucking gross, man. I guess we should go check out the Volkov complex at some point here.
Go shoot some bearers in the face.
Get some weird stutters. I think we might have to do some settings adjustment at some point. I get stutters in Jupiter that I didn't get in Zaton. GSC had to add this to the original game. Pity that they were pushed to release the unfinished. Yes, exactly. A lot of stuff which was never implemented. Absolutely, yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. The story of that of it is amazing too. You know, it's just amazing. Just fucking being rushed and pushed by that tan, fucking LA game producer.
А, подходите. Что у вас?
Or actually, that might just be for SOC. I might be conflating the stories.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
But I know that they had wanted to implement a whole bunch of stuff in SOC. That the publisher sent over this blonde, 6-foot-tall, tan guy, surfer guy from LA, to hang out with these Ukrainian nerds and whip them into shape to get a game out of them. I can't remember. There's some documentary. You can still find it on YouTube.
I put the scanners in the anomalies with my fat sausage fingers.
Excellent. I already have the first results. I can't wait for an emission. It will provide us with the necessary statistical sample.
Look at that money, though.
Look at that money, chat. Look at that cash.
What are the anomaly scan results?
Our scanners registered unusual activity north of here, judging by their received data. I expect that the next...
What does he say?
I expect that the anomalous formation there is unstable. Unfortunately, I can't see any more than that from here. We need to conduct research in the field. The only thing I can say is that the regular detectors won't be able to detect the anomaly. You'll need a Svarog, one of our own inventions.
Well, I'll try to find the anomaly.
Anomalous activity. Investigate the area using an improved detector. Any information on the scanners I placed the anomalous?
Which anomaly are you interested in, specifically?
The concrete bath.
No signs of artifacts. Bitumen. No.
Oh!
Anomaly by the parking lot.
Yeah.
We're gonna make all kinds of money, chat. All kinds of money. We've already got an artifact sits in a freaking box right here. We gotta go get it.
Здравствуй. Удачи тебе.
Damn. Hell of a storm. We need to get this Farog.
Привет.
Huh? Oh, nice. I can install into your suit if you want. This suit? Nah, I don't really want to install anything in this suit. But I do want to do that. I would like to do that, actually. So we're going to go do that. We're going to see if Nitro can help us out. Any news about Stalker 2? Well, it's pretty much guaranteed that it's going to be on Unreal Engine. So that's pretty well known. What else is known? I think it's known that GSC has pulled out of all electronics expos this year because of the virus. So we probably won't get any footage unless they do a special release for us. But I'm pretty sure that they were intending to have a presence at E3 this year. Let's see what else. I know that there's a cipher. If you're not familiar yet, the GSC has a cipher, a little game that they're playing with us all, and that at least one of the letters of the cipher has already been determined, I believe, to be the letter N. And people are working on the next part of the cipher now.
Блин, да нельзя же все время идти на поводу. Им только не дайте.
I'm excited for it though. I'm pretty stoked. I want it to be good. I want it to be a real thing, a real good thing. Yeah. Just taking a look at the equipment here, making sure we have what we need and nothing more, because every little bit of weight counts. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get a sharpening stone and sharpen that shit right now.
Ну рассказывай.
Что скажешь, брат?
Что-то ты, блин.
We need more of these bullets too.
Man, you need to carry more bullets.
are you fucking kidding me? No sharpening stone either? Damn, dude. Killing me over here. Killing me over here.
Fuck, dude.
Счастливо. Не болей.
You got one? Hawaiian, help me out, buddy. Yes.
Ты заглядывай, тут весело бывает.
Hang on, I need to look at these guns. I need to look at the diagram of the gun. Need to look at the diagram of the gun while I sharpen my knife.
Yo! Senior Feudal.
How is it going? Senor Feudal.
How you doing? How's your day going? Or evening, actually. I can't remember exactly what
Part of the world.
you inhabit. Good to see you again, though. Do you have all the toilet paper that you need? We brought some extra hand sanitizer and N95 masks.
They're on the concessions table over there behind you. You can see it.
Okay. That's better.
Ну, здорово.
If the coronavirus has taught me anything, Senor Feudal, it's to buy two when you want to buy one.
Just playing Misery all Sunday? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. It's a very, very nice, very relaxing Sunday for me. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time not following the fucking news.
That's right, everybody. Get in here and hang out
And make funny voices and shit. And put memes on my Discord. Let's not worry about the fucking world ending out there.
That's why we're in here in the quarantine zone.
It's not that we're quarantined from the virus.
We're quarantining ourselves in the zone.
We're quarantining ourselves away from the news of the virus. That's what we're doing here, chat. Let's go get that artifact, huh? Let's go do it.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
This way. Fuck! Wrong way. It's the other way. Hang on, bathroom break. Okay, we're back. I had to take a puff off the wacky weed as well. So we can keep our good psi resistance up.
Go around.
It's not good. I'm out here in the middle of the open. It's not good. Stick to the bushes and you'll be okay in this game. Yeah, we better go down there and do this thing. That looks like crazy over there. Bloodsucker running from a bunch of dogs, it looks like. Cats. Cats! Fucking thing was like just charging me. Straight up just charging us, chat. I hate these cats. Oh, I hate these cats. Goddamn cats. Bad kitty! That kitty's coming for us right now. And it's definitely gonna scratch us behind the ear. That cat's gonna scratch us real good right behind the ear. And everywhere else. Get the fuck out of here, I hate cats! What do you want? Ooh, look at him going, sliding down the hill.
Oh, fuck.
That needs to be. Can someone please make that a clip? Oh, that's another thing I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask that of the chat. Please, if you're so inclined to make clips, please do, because I never do, and we need some. Ah! Ugh.
Heyo, look at that shit.
Look at those grenades. That's a good find. It's a good find. A node to Strelok. A note on checkered paper. Strelok. I've left the other decoder in our Pripyat stash just in case. Me and Ghost are heading to the Agroprom. So we'll leave our extra ammo there. Take it if you need it. Happy hunting, Fang.
It'll just take one of those, and that's probably good. I think that's probably all we need. Just kidding, it'll take everything.
Alright, me and this ladder go back a ways. Me and this ladder go back to Misery 2.1.
I remember this ladder. My spine remembers that drop.
Yeah. There's definitely another stash here. I know there's one down here in the tines of the big wheel. I just love this thing. This a very haunting piece of machinery. Very cool. Giant frickin' dredger.
Hey, what in the hell is that? What in the hell's that doing there?
That's new. I don't ever remember seeing that before. Oh, shit. Dog versus cats. Who wins? Who wins, chat? Who wins? One dodgy boy?
Or two homing missiles with blender faces? Who wins, chat? Who wins?
I'm kind of surprised this fight has gone on as long as it has. These cats are taking it easy on that poor dog. They're just playing with it.
Get him, boy, get him! Get those bad cats!
He's not even on 3 legs yet. He's at full health.
Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah, you got him!
Alright, this is fucking retarded. They're gonna do that all day. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, come on.
Come on, are you serious?
Thanks for the follow.
Ah. Oh!
One stash. Yikes. Oh. What? Splinter's journal page.
A page from a journal found at the quarry. It's soaked in water and blood.
So only a small excerpt is legible.
Freedomer stole goods, left me to die. His name is... I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What's that name again? His name is... Fuck. This is not any help to us at all.
We need a freaking Colabuck. We really need to find a Colabuck for Gary. Gary needs the Colabuck from us. Gotta talk to the guy too, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Because we we decoded and decrypted the black box. Got the information about the evacuation point. Trying to remember, how do we get the improved detector? I don't have the improved detector yet. I definitely don't have the improved detector. Where the fuck do I get that shit from? I only have the Velis. I gotta buy it from that dude? I gotta buy it from him, don't I? Oh, I gotta buy it from Owl, huh? Let's just go around. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me right there. I know Owl offers that you have to have like 3 Veluses to do the thing. Oh, he gives you a quest to get him 3 Velus detectors, which he will trade for the Svarog. I see. So we need to get 3 Velus detectors. We've got 1. We better go look at the price and look into buying the other 2. I think there's one in a stash somewhere, but it's been so long since we played Misery. I literally can't remember. Give me the glue. There we go. Nice. I remember where a lot of stashes are, but just not all of them. Besides, my brain all gets muddled together with all the other Stalker mods. Been playing Narodnaya Solyanka 2016 and Anomaly before we jumped into the Misery here. I know I said it earlier, but I keep saying it. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, there's a link on the bottom of our in our Twitch panels. You can also just do the command into the chat, the ! Discord. Come on over, join and get in on the memes. The hell, did we miss our chance on the artifact? Where'd it go? What? It disappeared. It disappeared in the time it took for us to walk around. We approach it from a different angle. Wow, that's pretty odd. I've never had that happen before.
It's particularly green in here. A very special kind of green.
Move, 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 move. Let's get out of here.
Get out of there.
Well, what's the suit at? Looks like it took too much damage for us to repair. Fucking 83. That's money. Ow! Hasn't been in a mission for a while. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Dog came out of nowhere, man. We on ammo. Oh my god, we've got so much ammo.
Ну вы как дети. Будь здоров.
Starting to get a good supply of those back again.
Что скажешь, брат?
Sells them to me fucking 13 at a time.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
All right.
Let's carve up some boots. Damn, we gotta buy a repair kit in order to fix our suit. It's alright, should be a few hundred rubles.
Ну, здорово.
Подходи, брат, у меня как в гре...
Whoa, that's pretty expensive, actually.
Покедова!
Да мне до задницы. Я считаю, надо этот артефакт загнать. За эти деньги нанимаем людей и с ними атакуем бандитов.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Time for some butt bacon. Getting hungry.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Бывай!
Okay, we gotta sell these maps. Put that meat away. Let me make sure there aren't any other mutant parts in that box that I can take over to the nerds and make some extra cash.
We're all in it for the fistful of rubles.
Nope. Ooh, somebody has a nice weapon up there.
Who's doing that shooting?
Is that you, buddy?
Oh, is that you? Is that you with that cool gun?
Alright, let's go over to the nerds with our backpack filled with gross, greasy mutant parts. Our fat, irradiated fingers clutching this expensive box. Our hot ham brain scheming on ways to make a fistful of rubles.
Привет.
Да-да, я слушаю.
Come on! I've got some stuff for you. Got something in the box today. Check it out. It's fucking weird. Hey, where you going?
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека
Stay
в
outta
нашем
here.
бункере.
It's spicy. We better go get these artifacts. That's the plan right now. Bitumen parking lot. We're gonna make that money. The reason why is because it's gonna be an emission any minute now, and there'll be a chance for artifacts to respawn. So we're gonna go get into our artifact hunting gear. I got a sudden craving for a cigar. Sudden craving to smoke a cigar. It's weird. Oh, it's good.
Oh, it's good.
We got a plan. I got a plan for both of these.
Здравствуй, Stalker.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
The problem with bitumen last time is that we didn't take an additional particular item. This thing. Guess we'll sell that later. So heavy. Gotta sell these bullets. I guess we'll just go sell the bullets right now.
Ну, здорово.
В общем, выкладывай.
Yeah, artifact hunting and
Ну вы
misery.
как дети прямо.
Absolutely unwary. Totally. Wasn't bad money for those two.
Счастливо. Не болей.
Looks like this thing's seen some damage too. What are we at here? 93? 99 and a reusable Swiss Army knife use.
Что скажешь, брат? В общем, выкладывай.
Ты думаешь, они его не пристрелят?
Opa! Oh, nothing, huh? No upgrades for us?
Fine.
Бай!
I didn't want any anyway.
We need to talk to, there's somebody else we need to talk to in here as well. Not you. It's not you.
Ну,
It's not you.
здорово.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Definitely not you.
Where are those boys? They're usually over here, talking in the dark.
Oh no, they're right here.
Ты думаешь, они его не
Привет, брат.
пристрелят?
Grizzly!
Вот если начнется пальба, пристрелят однозначно.
Stalker, help our buddy Pt. get out of trouble, would you?
What happened? Tell old ham brain what happened. We'll see if we can't fix you right up.
Ты думаешь, они его не пристрелят? Сразу, как только артефакт возьмут.
Pt. is in real trouble. The bandits have started putting their foot down and demanding a cut of the artifacts anyone finds. We told them to take a hike because we figured we don't owe nobody shit.
That's right.
And that seemed to be the end of it. But they ambushed the poor bastard when he went hunting for loot on his own.
And now they're demanding a ransom. What are you gonna do?
Torba suggested giving them an artifact as ransom.
I reckon we shouldn't give them shit. If we do, that means loners are working for the bandits.
We should sell the artifact, hire us a solid crew, and attack the bandit base. I don't like his second idea there. I'm not really a huge fan of it.
Новичков нынче как собак нерезанных. И все они лучше стариков знают.
You know, but if you do diplomatic solutions in this game, all the other factions end up liking you more. You have better reputation among all factions if you solve the missions peaceably. Plus the diplomat achievement. It's true though, they are just doing it at night with night vision would be the easy way to do it.
Вот дерьмо-то. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара,
I'm
ни
good
какого
guys with
кварка.
everybody. Everybody likes old Fat Fingers ham brain.
Fat Fingers Ham Brain is a legend of the zone, unwary. Torba's right, there's no point in starting a bloodbath while they've got a hostage. We must negotiate.
Чтоб прям свертело.
I'm in favor of either number 1 or number 3. We can argue till the cows come home. Our success depends on whoever drives this thing. I'll deal with the bastards myself.
Я-то думал, стоит
Man,
только выжигать
I didn't
враги,
expect that.
где-то
Good
тут
luck
они
to
и
you.
клондайк артефактов,
I'll be back
и
soon.
исполнитель желаний. Дурак, вот дурак. Ну знаешь же везение свое идиотское. Артефакты. Одни тропы нехоженые, и твари не кормят.
Yeah, we don't have diplomat yet, so we gotta do it the right way. Oh, fuck me.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет. В гробу я видел ваш
Fuck, I fucked that up. God, how long ago was this?
Эх, вот если б всегда такая бруха была.
It's quite a little while ago, actually.
3-4 таких похода, как вчера. Да если
Well,
бы
that might
еще
have just screwed up our
хабар в
chances to get
упор, и
diplomat
всё.
then.
Завязываю с зоной нахрен.
Yeah, we do want to get diplomat though, because that makes the rest of our playthrough pretty easier too in Misery.
Son of a bitch!
I knew I should have saved before I started talking to Grizzly. Ah, we're not too far back at all. The dog was over here last time.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Ну, будь здоров.
Да мне до задницы. Я считаю, надо этот артефакт загнать. За эти деньги нанимаем людей и с ними атакуем бандитов.
Бывай!
Да мне до задницы. Я считаю, надо этот артефакт загнать. За эти деньги нанимаем людей и с ними атакуем бандитов.
Счастливо. Не болей.
Что скажешь, брат?
Я-то думал, стоит только выжигатель пройти, где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов, и исполнитель желаний. Дурак, ну дурак. Но знаешь же везение свое идиотское. И твари бетонные.
So if anybody's interested, we altered some of the files for this game. The breath sound right now has been lowered in volume, and it's a tweak we've added. We also lowered the volume of rain by 8 decibels. If anybody's interested in that, you can get those tweaks by typing misery list into the chat as a code. I forget to mention that sometimes. We also made it so that enemies, when they die, they don't destroy all of the weapons in their inventory, just most of them. In Misery, the NPCs are programmed to run and sort of like pick up any type of weapons in their path, but the problem is that most of them, when they pick up another weapon, whatever they're currently using gets erased. So if you kill a bunch of guys and some NPC walks across the battlefield while you're still fighting and picks up all your shit, they'll destroy all of the weapons, so that when you kill that last guy, you'll only get maybe 1 or 2 guns because he's destroyed pretty much everything else on the field. It's very, very annoying. So we made it so that all corpses will have more guns. I think the original file made it so that all but 2 maximum weapons would remain. I think we've now upgraded it so that all but 4.
Привет, брат!
So it doesn't break the economy, but it doesn't fucking frustrate you for just killing a bunch of people who have been shooting at you mercilessly, only to find that they have absolutely nothing on them.
What the hell were you even shooting me with, you son of a bitch? You don't even have a gun in your inventory. What the fuck is this?
Okay. Hey, let's go sell that thing. Sell those 2 things. Yeah. Probably need to eat some food here. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to get naked to drink vodka.
Where is the device? Why do we not have the device on me?
Is it still in the box? Yes.
Give me the device.
That's a very important part of our mission here. So we just need a repair tape. And we're good to go.
Подходи, брат, у меня как в Греции, все есть. Покедова!
I'll make a save so we don't fuck all that shit up again.
Блин,
Ну,
да
привет!
Так, спокойно, на поводу никто не идет. Просто сейчас единственный реальный вариант — это выполнить их условия.
There's no point in starting a blah blah.
Well, they've got a hostage. We must negotiate.
Huh, you two might be right. The only thing is, if me and Torba go, the bandits won't want to let us out, seeing as we refuse to follow the rules. They said they would bury us alive next time they saw us. So if you could kind of act maybe as, you know, kind of maybe just do everything yourself for us.
Внимание, анекдот. Встречает сталкер своего старого друга, а тут помятый весь, фингал под глазом.
All right, I'll do it.
Петя,
I'm a
что
big
с тобой?
orange crazy
Да,
guy
блин.
in a suit.
Напали, побили, деньги
I mean, I'm a
отобрали.
crazy guy in a
Ты
big orange
запомнил
suit.
хоть? А чё ее
Give me the
запоминать?
artifact.
Жену-то.
It's gonna be fine.
Arrange a ransom payment for Mitei's release. Well, now we are extra heavy.
Привет, брат.
I wonder if we can just put this down for the time being and go and get the artifacts from the anomalies without getting in trouble and breaking the mission. Yeah, looks like we can. Good. Excellent.
Здравствуй.
Where is my jewel? Chat! Where is my jewel? Who? Which one of you has my jewel? Who the fuck is that thing? Alright, I got it. Hands off, chat. There's a pandemic about. Can't puff on my jewel right now.
I'm gonna keep telling people. If you haven't heard me already say it this stream, I was reading some crazy shit today before we started streaming. Apparently, there's a at least half a dozen peer-reviewed studies that show that PG in vape aerosol, when it's exposed to flu viruses, it fucking explodes them. It explodes the flu viruses. And sterilizes the surface of the lung. I'm not making it up. I swear. Go look it up.
Здравствуйте. Всегда
It's
рад
gonna blow your
видеть
mind.
нового человека в нашем бункере.
Да-да, я слушаю.
Buy this thing, it's hot. It burns. Cool. Alright. Alright. Damn, we're fucking heavy. We're a bunch of fat asses. We gotta put down some of these shotgun pellets. We have fucking 80 of them. They're really heavy. And then we're gonna go get our artifacts. We're gonna make $1 million tonight, chat.
This will be the night of 1,000,000 rubles. It will go down in history. Stalkers all across the zone. We'll talk about this night at campfires. When the orange-suited maniac
Made all of the money there is to make in the zone. And promptly died to 3 pseudo-dogs.
Boy, that's a heavy load.
Здравствуй, Сталкер.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Gotta talk to Pilot too, that's right. Gotta let him know. That didn't change our weight at all. Fuck. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Попутного ветра.
This way. Caught myself before I got too far in the wrong direction. Every fucking time. Every time. Caffeine pill.
Where you guys going?
Ну, привет.
It's your business. Going to the army checkpoint next to Jupiter plant. Oh well. Have fun.
Привет, брат.
So freaky at night. Do I have night vision?
I do.
Very nice. Very nice. I think we're gonna survive it. Oh my god, that fucking boar.
Got us pretty good. Got us pretty damn good.
Слушаю тебя.
Let's see him try that again, chat. Let's see him try to pull a fast one over us again. Let's see him try to get one over on old Sausage Fingers ham brain again. Aha! You son of a bitch!
God, it's so dim. What is the power on my UPD? It's full power, it's just a dim headlamp. Maybe that'll help you. Sorry, chat, I know it's like pretty much like looking at a fucking dark screen when we do these night runs.
Alright.
We got our fireball equipped. This is really important. Shit, it's all the way over there.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, no! This is how it happens, chat. Everything's so horrible in here. Fuck.
In the box with you. Immediately reach for the repair kit. Immediately repair the suit. We actually fucked that up. We were supposed to use the reinforced textile for the additional boost to the repair.
All right.
Come on, let me come out this way. Shit.
Oh man, we gotta go back down through it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, this sucks being in here. I fucking hate this bitumen. Get me out of this joint. Get me the fuck out of this fucking place. Nope, we're just taking it. Jesus Christ, it's so easy to get turned around. Gotta polish the old glass screen at this point. Got some heat damage to it. Weather is brutal because you cannot hear, you like can't hear anything. That person looked like they were shooting at me, or in my direction, at least. It's not at me though, it's at a stupid pig. That's crap. That's annoying. The repair menus are the only menus in the game that you cannot cancel out of by pressing the F key. All the other stuff you can cancel out of just by pressing the F key. But they make it, it's a confirmation button when you do a repair. That is so I can't tell you how many times I have tried to cancel out instead of doing the repair, and I hit F and it just does the repair anyway, and it fucking sucks because it costs us money. That's dumb. There's a bandit out there.
Looks like it's time to fry us up some more bacon, lads.
We got a bunch of it too. Got that one. Battery. That's the mission one.
Alright,
Let's go sell these artifacts. Then we'll hit up parking lot,
Чего расскажешь,
and then we'll
хорошего?
have basically gotten all of the good money that we can get
during this night of 1,000,000 rubles.
I'm getting the hunger too. I might take a very short, like 10-minute, 5-10 minute intermission when we get over here to the nerds. I got a sandwich downstairs that I could go and punch it in the face with my mouth.
Привет.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Yep. Get that last one. Decent. Less decent.
But still okay.
It's expensive here. Might as well stop here. Parking lot. This just this way. Oh my god.
Можно передохнуть маленько.
Here, dogs. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Ouch! Fucking dogs.
Make a little money out of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? That's a clip right there. Somebody please clip that. Thank you very much. I'd like to pass off the illusion that I can actually shoot well. I'd like to pass off the illusion that I can do Twitch shooting well. Woo! Okay. Look at all these little doggies lined up in a row. Some good money out of this, though. Nothing to sneeze at, chat. This is not too bad. Got an eye out of that, too. And breakfast. Where am I? I was just
I was just sewing up my gas mask and I must have passed out. Yeah, this is a good spot. It's a good old bush, it is. Alright, where is this shit? What in the hell? I was told that there would be something here.
The scanner is faulty.
That scanner lied to us, chat.
Throw a bolt at it.
Stupid scanner, I hate you. Ain't nothing in here.
Take a look at this car, though. It's a spicy car. Oof. That is a spicy car. I could have sworn one of those cars had a stash in it before, but I don't know. Maybe not now. Not anymore. Well, that's pretty weird. It says there's supposed to be an artifact in here. We got nothing. We got nothing.
Let's get out of here. What the hell happened up here?
Signs of violence. The boys. Hanging out with the boys.
Well, let's see.
Got a few mutant parts we can sell here. UPD. Power that back up. There we go.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем
Да-да,
бункере.
я слушаю.
That wasn't terrible. Well, we can at least buy the repair kit that we used.
Welcome to misery, where if you have plans on making money, this game has plans for you.
Indicates the presence of artifacts in that anomaly. Well,
The thing is broken, man. It's broken. There's nothing there.
Здравствуй.
yeah, yep.
Удачи тебе.
Let's go cook up some food. And then I'm actually going to cook up some food IRL.
That's internet speak for in real legumes. See, I'm hip. I know internet speak. I bet you didn't know that, chat.
In real legumes. I got a sandwich waiting for me. I gotta go smack it in the face.
Alright, what the hell's going on in here? What's all this racket?
Alright, don't you know there's a noise ordinance in effect?
The fuck, man? What are you doing?
Alright, we need some propane. Oh, look! Aloha! Buy them both. And I bet this guy has, exactly 13 bullets for us.
Ну вы как...
I bet he has exactly 13 rounds for us. Oh, he's got 26. We got lucky.
Будь здоров.
В общем, выкладывай.
Myron the Gamer! Yo, what's going on, my man? How was your shift? Did you show up looking like maybe you spent too much time out in an anomaly field? Maybe soaked up a little too many rads? Oh! I thought you were saying you had a shift or something you had to do. Right on, right on. Hey, what's up, Hellslot? Yes, we finally made it out to Jupiter. But we're actually gonna have to go back to Zaton here in a minute anyway.
Gotta go let Gonta know that we found his boy, Flint,
AKA Magpie. Self-quarantine and all that good stuff?
Well, welcome to the quarantine zone, Hellslut. This is right where you belong, then.
This has Gunslinger gunplay? Oh, yeah. Watch it for a few... watch it long enough for me to finish cooking here, and we'll go and...
You'll get to see plenty.
Plenty of me shooting at things that are trying to kill me in the face. We just need to fry up some bacon, and then we're good to go. Yeah, everybody's on self-quarantine, man. I tried to go to the grocery store the other day, or yesterday, for something, and I was just taking pictures of all the empty shelves. Couldn't believe it. Oh, yeah, I was pretty surprised. Vanilla models for the environment. It should be Misery merged with Gunslinger, so it should have all of the same textures that come standard with Misery. Put all these in here for later. In our gross food, rotten food bin. Let's take a battery. Also, Call of Chernobyl plus Gunslinger 2. Oh, cool. I haven't seen any Call of Chernobyl stuff yet with Gunslinger. I'll have to check that out. Put these batteries in here for now. We'll sell them later. And we just want to sharpen our knife real quick.
And then hit the road.
Never played Call of Chernobyl either. I never did. I think I launched it up once and promptly died to like 2 or 3 grenades or something, and I was like,
Man, fuck that. I'll come back to this later.
okay. Let's put the stove back, keep our weight low. Since we're a recon, we've got to try to stay on top of that. But it's pretty tricky. I think 5 bandages is fine. If I haven't stopped whatever bleeding is happening with 5 bandages, I got bigger problems. Okay.
Time check.
Time for bed. What's up with Misery? What's different than Anomaly? Well, Misery is sort of a precursor to Anomaly. So people who played Misery and all of the items, all of the crazy items and stuff that it adds into it, and all of the extra challenge, then went on to, you know, to be part of the development process of Anomaly, which basically attempts to keep a lot of the difficulty, but make a lot of the challenge modular, so that you can turn things on and off and adjust things. I think, which is cool, because people can dial in the type of gameplay that they appreciate the best that way. Misery was kind of like a precursor, the great spiritual grandfather for Dead Air and Anomaly both. So I guess we'll eat here, and then I'll show you the vodka drinking in this game is they've added animations with Gunslinger.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Good stuff.
Grab an extra bacon for the road.
One for the road.
And since we slept, there's a chance this guy will have even
More bullets for us. Bullets, you have them, I want them. Let's make a deal.
Nope, doesn't have any right now.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Alright, what are we gonna do now?
We still need to go back to the Oak Pine Anomaly in Zaton, climb up that fucking wacky tree, and grab the Kolobok, so that we can give it to Gary, because Gary wants a Kolobok. We already have the meat chunk for him. Oh, that's right. We should check for Velis detectors for sale at the Nerds before we go back to Zaton. Yep. we're gonna do this one. So we'll probably do this one in just a second. I'm gonna go check out the nerds to see if they don't have a Velas for us.
We need 3 of them expensive sons of bitches. What am I, made of rubles? Actually, yes.
Does it add the whole map or just COPS? Well, it doesn't change any of the gameplay. It doesn't change any of the story or the scripting. All Gunslinger does is change animations. It also changes. I need a pistol so I can show you how the pistol and the flashlight look really, really good together. But I don't have a pistol on me right now. But he actually, if you take out a pistol and you aim with it, he'll switch. You know, he'll do the cross, the tactical cross. It's very cool. Yeah, Anomaly's great because you get all the maps. But I was talking about this earlier on an earlier stream. One of the things that I think I like most about the Misery experience is the fact that it's built upon COP. So even though it's only like 3 maps, it's a very tightly woven narrative experience. It's just, they're very dense, there's a lot to do. Sometimes for me, Anomaly, the maps can feel kind of really big and empty. And you just walk across this huge empty map, meet with one guy real quick for a quick second, and then walk back across to another huge map.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
But I love Anomaly, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we'll be streaming that again as well.
Подходите. Что у вас?
I mean, I don't know. I don't find too much empty about the Call of Pripyat maps. Everywhere I go, I'm getting butt raped by frickin' some kind of mutant, and Misery puts all these like little stashes everywhere.
You willing to assist us in carrying out a full external scan?
Yes, I'll help. Just tell me how to apply these sausage fingers of mine.
I know that the desire to advance science and do good in the world would triumph inside of you at the end. That's so exciting! Science is so very exciting, isn't it? Alright, here's the plan. A research group will take the measurements. Your job is to escort them. Very easy. That is to protect them and guide them through difficult terrain. Good luck. The Stalkers are waiting for you outside.
Yeah. Alright, see what we can get done.
What's up, Mostly Cheese? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, I would like to see some COC play with Gunslinger. I think that'd be great. If it works and it's nice and it's smooth, we might actually have to do that. So that way we can have access to all these maps. You know what else that Gunslinger does is that it gives controllers a buff. It adds new, horrible, terrifying powers to controllers. They can make you end your own existence in a variety of ways. They're a lot harder. They're a lot harder than they were even in the base Misery mod.
I'll come back to you guys later.
I don't exactly want to do that mission quite yet. I want to do this mission first. Oh, I forgot to look about the Velas detector. Only getting to witness your streams during random wake-up midnight thanks to wacky time zones. Well, I appreciate the wacky time zones for getting you into my chat, baby!
Да-да.
Go check out the Discord too when you get a chance. I added a link to the bottom of our Twitch now. We've got a real official link. Fuck, where am I gonna buy these things, man? I guess we need a little bit more cred with Herman here before he decides to sell us the Velas detector. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. We need to do this last science mission for him.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем бункере.
So if that's the case, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab some shotgun rounds and maybe an extra med kit and a suit repair, and come back here and help these boys. But we remember what happens when we try to help those boys. I know where we're going. I gotta do something about the settings. We're getting a little bit of stutter here. I think it's the sun. I think it's the sun giving me some stutter. Destroyed. Hey, bro, what's going on?
Oh, it's our illustrious Vice President of Foreign Affairs and Formal Dining. 187 official, everyone.
How you doing, bud? How's your day been?
Здравствуй.
Let's just grab those bullets right now while we're here. Oh yeah, it's Sunday, so we went on a little earlier today than normal. Holy crap, man! Man, we're still hungry. So we are going to take this extra one and a couple extra bandages.
Probably gonna need them.
And that'll be good for us there. Cool. Let's do this thing.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
I gotta check something real quick in the stream over here. Oh, let's buy a water.
Don't leave without your water.
Oh! I am getting some seriously massive stutter all of a sudden. Can't really figure out why.
Покедова!
Let me look at my task manager real quick. I don't know what's causing it. Oh well. We'll just play through. We'll just play through. It'll probably fix itself. Sometimes it's just certain times of day where the shadows are being drawn and things just get pretty wacky. The GPU's not even being pegged. I think if anything, it's my CPU. I got a 4790K that can boost up to 46. But I think sometimes misery puts it through its paces, you know. Let's check out this grass. Detail density is pretty low. NPC lasers.
That sounds terrifying.
I haven't seen any of those yet. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Let's bump it all the way down, see what happens now. Probably gonna like butt out there. I think it's the lighting. Watch this. A little better. And then the one last thing to try. I love this track, by the way. This particular track right now. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's just kind of butt. Kind of butt right now. And it isn't always, so we'll just deal with it.
Здравствуйте,
Now, we'll do a save here.
So that we don't have to repeat that.
здравствуйте.
Подходи.
Participate in research, help taking measurements. Yeah, help see what, tell me what to do.
Alright, good.
Здравствуйте.
Not yet. There's no adaptation yet, as far as I know. That's right. Only COP and Misery. Like vanilla COP and Misery.
Oh, Helsalot's seen it. Oh, shit.
That's crazy, man. That's just crazy.
Мужик, ты оружие-то спрячь.
I gotta see it. I gotta look it up. It's gonna be awesome.
Ready to take measurements and anomalies? We are always ready, as long as you cover us. Which anomaly shall we go for?
Let's go to the Fen.
I hate the Fen.
Парни, все делаем в темпе. Чем раньше закончим, тем целее будем. Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up!
Все,
Wait.
мужики, отбой.
There's free butt bacon?
Are you guys for real?
Замер пошел. Уровень альфа, бета и гамма излучения замерен. Электромагнитное поле сканируется.
Oh my god.
Motherfucks.
Они...
I didn't know when they were gonna spawn, but I knew they were coming.
Мужик, какой...
Would have had the right situation.
Уровень альфа,
we not
бета и
harvested
гамма
that last
излучения
pig.
замерен. Электромагнитное поле сканируется.
Hurry it up, fellas!
Сканирование электромагнитного поля закончено.
It's getting pretty weird out here. Any day now, fellas.
Акустические данные зафиксированы по 2 диапазонам.
Did that board just stand up on its hind legs, chat?
What the fuck? I shot it with the shotgun and it's evolving. Ugh. Hurry it up, boys.
There's a new add-on for Anomaly that makes a lot of good tweaks.
Акустические данные по всем диапазонам получены.
What is it? Like no Superman AI vision? Oh, that's great.
Они прут! Мужик, какого хрена? Еще чуть-чуть. С измерением торсионного поля почти все. Эй, они здесь! Выручай! Можно передохнуть маленько. Да твою ж мать, ты где? Сканирование торсионного поля закончено. Так, с работой здесь все. Пора выбираться. Хоть к чертовой бабушке, но выбираться.
I would have just liked to quick knife that thing in the face instead of wasting the ammo, but unfortunately, the quick knife seems to be broken.
Ow! Why do I gotta stab myself in the hand all the time?
Man, lot of mutations.
A lot of mutations down here right now.
Всем спасибо, все свободны. Все, мужики, отбой. Всем спасибо, все свободны.
There's a Gunslinger mod. What are you talking about? There's a Gunslinger mod for Anomaly. What? Am I that far out of the loop? Shit. What the fuck? I gotta... What the fuck? Hold the phone! What do you mean? Hmm. 197 is our vice president in charge of research and innovations, so I count on him to know. I count on him to know these things.
Все, мужики, отбой.
Come here, piggy.
What the fuck? The fuck?
Guys, I think the Boers have learned how to throw grenades. This is not looking good for us. It's time to retreat.
Alright, did we get all this mutant loot? Did we get all this good food? Oof.
Boy, it sucked in there. I breathed in a little too much poison, lads. Alright, which one of you jokers do I gotta talk to?
Привет, брат.
Topol. Topol.
I have a feeling we're done here, and it's time to get the hell away from this place. T'Pol, I'm gonna agree with you 110%. Measurements taken.
Сейчас поглядим.
Let's friggin' move. Back to the scientist bunker. I'll tell you why. Because I need to get our special device first.
Ну, привет.
We have a special device. We need it. We need it because we're going to Ash Heap. Ah, man, you know what I should have done back there when we were at the Fen was check for artifacts. It's the only thing I didn't do there. That was not technically a big brain move of us, chat. Been out of the loop, unfortunately, for Stalker modding since my PC died like 8 months ago. Bruh. R.I.P. What happened to it? What died in it?
Aloha!
I'll take that something scientist.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Gotta buy a med kit. We gotta buy what else here? Gotta sharpen that friggin' knife, man. This knife is really took a beating there. It's cutting all those mutant parts up. We need to take those. We need to take our special device. There it is.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Мы крутые!
Ну вы как дети.
Got some more bullets for us. Nice. Yeah. Well, it just got this low because we cut up all those beasts. Motherboard was corrupt. Troubleshooting it, fried everything. Damn, man. That's like the worst thing. That's the worst thing that can happen. 187. I know that Gunslinger uses so fucking complicated engine. It's practically impossible to make adaptation. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty much they like if you took the cap off of this 32-bit application, you would see that Misery and Gunslinger have literally filled the 32-bit XR engine to the brim. To the brim. The surface tension. You can just see it. It looks like it's gonna spill at any second. I can't believe people were able to figure out a way to slap absolute nature on top of this nightmare.
Ow! Fuck!
Счастливо. Не болей.
Has this doctor guy in Jupiter always sold a variety of gear? Or is it just a misery thing? Yeah, Hellslot's right, it's a misery thing. They swapped around what the traders carry and stuff. Let's put all this butt bacon downstairs for us to fry up later. One of our favorite pastimes. And we go sell these things over at the Nerds. And now that we have our special device, we can go to the ash heap anomaly and get done what we got to do back there. We got to fix up this suit. It's probably fucking trashed. What is it? What is it?
93.
That'll get us to 99. That'll get us fixed all the way. I think if you're gonna play Misery, the best thing you can do is to just stay on top of your gear repairs. I think if the most repair that you ever have to do is constantly buying these fucking things, then you're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. All right, let's just go with what we have here. A couple grenades. All right. Yeah. There has not been an emission for some time. Hear them damn dogs again.
Get that bad dog, damn it! Yeah.
I guess this guy just runs from bush to bush.
That's how I stay alive. That's right.
Your internet just died,
Спасибо,
bro.
все свободны.
Все, мужики, отбой.
Можно передохнуть.
Everything being held up by duct tape. Yep, the finest of Slavic traditions.
Hey, man. Can you lube up my gun real quick? Yeah, just go ahead and just get it in there. There we go. Thank you. Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Interesting form you have here. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bathroom break real quick. Just be... Oh man, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry. My my roommate actually just returned from the coast, and he brought probably the biggest, thickest boy oysters I have ever seen in my entire life. And so we were down there this whole time just trying to open up like 2 of them. These oysters are so big, they fight you. They fight you. You can't open them very easily, even when you have the professional shucking tool. I stuck my knife in mine. I was holding it in my hand. I stuck my knife in mine. The thing fucking it reached a muscle out from the oyster, slapped the knife out of my hand, and then gave me the finger. And I was like, oh my god. Might have to have help. Might have to sneak up on this oyster and break its knees in an alley in the night if we're ever going to get a leg up over this oyster. But with perseverance, I eventually won out. And then I gotta tell you, it was fucking delicious. It was huge, disgusting, and delicious. I know, for real. They were that big. They were that big. They looked like, I don't know, they just looked like giant fucking rocks. I couldn't believe how huge these oysters were. But they're not like the ones you see in the store. They're like only a couple inches across. These were bigger than my fucking hand with all my fingers outstretched.
Mutated oysters.
Fukushima oysters. That's what they were. Fucking Fukushima oysters. Now I'm gonna turn into a radioactive ham brain from eating that oyster. This thing was like a fucking burger. It was that huge. It was like a burger. It's like eating a burger. I'm that full right now from one oyster.
Ready to take measurements of anomalies? We're always ready as long as you cover us. Which anomaly shall we go for now? Well, let's go past that spicy village to that fucking really hot fucking trash heap.
Все делаем в
Fuck!
темпе.
Where am
Чем
I?
раньше закончим, тем целее будем.
Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. We'll just save here though. I'm not going in there. You want me to go in there? I'm not going in there. I'm staying right here. Oh shit. I remember what happens here.
Замер пошел.
You grind these add-ons to make sure my shit doesn't crash. Okay, Myron.
Уровень альфа, бета и гамма излучения замерен.
I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope it works awesomely. I'm gonna come check you out. Hopefully it is working. Thanks for being in the stream. I really appreciate it. Definitely come check us out again.
Электромагнитное поле сканируется. Сканирование электромагнитного поля закончено.
Is there a pack for Misery Gunslinger? Yes. Yes, there is. There is a link. You know what? Man, I'm gonna add that to my Streamlabs, CloudBot thing.
Акустические данные зафиксированы по двум диапазонам.
I gotta add that to the to a command. Give me a quick second here. I've got the link for you. All right. Alright, so here is the portal to the Russian site where the repack of Misery Gunslinger standalone is there. If you have trouble, just translate the page. Use Yandex or something. Translate the page. There's a button. Click it.
Get in there. Get that shit. Get it onto your computer. Slap it around a little bit. Unzip it. Yeah.
And then, once you've done that, you're going to want to install the fixes. Now, the fixes are really hard to find, so I put them on my drive
so that they would always be there.
because links kept going down. So let me get that for you here. Oh, good. No translation needed for you. No worries then. Here are the fixes. That's the fixes file. So you want to install that next on top. No problem, Mostly Cheese. I'm happy to help. And then here is my own tweaks, which you can or you can use, or you may not want to use them at all. Look them over before you just blindly slap them in there so you know what they're doing, and if you even want to do that. But they're pretty vanilla. I mean, they're pretty basic. They're not crazy. Oh, that's not my thing. There it is. Personal tweaks right there. Okay? And that should get you smooth sailing into the game. Let me close Firefox here real quick. I've got to make a. I'm gonna definitely make a command for that tonight, so that I don't have to stop the stream again to grab those links. But there they are. What are the fixes for? Stability and stuff. I don't know. It's been released from the
Акустические данные по всем
devs
диапазонам получены.
following Gunslinger. Following the merge of Gunslinger. Oh my god, that guy's tanking so much fucking damage. Driving me crazy.
Еще чуть-чуть. С измерением торсионного поля почти все.
Getting there. The torsion field scan is almost done.
Yes, it's been out for almost 2 months. That's right.
Сканирование торсионного поля закончено. Так, сработает здесь все. Пора выбираться. Хоть к чертовой
We're done
бабушке,
here,
но
Stalker. Let's
выбираться.
get the hell out of here. Well, you're just gonna have to hold your horses there, science boy. There's a pile of dead men over there I need to look at. Need to look at him real close.
Sounds like there's a dude like right over there somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Take him out, boys. Nothing. 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 Fucking nothing.
Come on, I know you boys can handle this over there. Вот так. Вот так.
All right. Let's get out of this pile of dead men.
Oh my god, they're getting killed. They're getting shredded.
Мы старшего убили.
Getting shredded. This guy got shredded. Who's this guy? Who are you?
Snake. Snake, what the fuck, man? You couldn't shoot a freaking guy in the head. What kind of stalker were you?
What's his name? Captain Bobrov became a zombie. Brutal. Feels like I lived under a rock playing Anomaly. Ah, man. And if so, that's a good rock. 187, are you? 187, are you cringing at my pronunciation of old talk?
Is that going in your cringe collection, 187?
Listen, boys.
We need to get the crap out of here. You already lost, Snake. I'll never forgive you for that. You ready to head back to the bunker? Yeah. We're more than ready. Let's go then.
Is it cool if we just lose Snake? Do we have to keep every single one of them alive? Well, we'll just pour out some liquor for him later then.
Привет.
He's not gonna be the first man
подходите.
that we lose on this journey.
Ну,
Привет, брат.
я
I'm
слушаю.
looking at you. I'm looking right at you. He's not gonna be the first
Ну,
man we
привет. Чего
lose,
тебе?
nor the last.
Just know for Fen, I'd keep him. For Fen? What the? For Feng Shui. For Feng Shui, you keep him. Yeah, I see. I see.
Of course, I've received the full results. To be honest, the volume of data that was produced is so great that it will take weeks, if not months, to process it fully. And this fact excites me greatly. Despite this, Novikov has already found excellent practical uses for it. Thank you
Всегда
very
рад
much for
видеть
your
нового
help.
человека в нашем
Oh
бункере.
yeah. Your measurements clearly got mutants and zombies' attention. Took some time and effort to fight them off. There was quite a few of them. If we hadn't been prepared, if you didn't have my sausage fingers on this here pistol, would have been a tough situation.
Vkusny.
That's tasty.
Hey, look at that. We got a Velis detector too. Hopefully we could buy a third now. Now that we have thoroughly impressed these scientists. Shit. I remember how casually he dropped that loner.
Shush, there were supposed to be no witnesses to that event, 187. No witnesses.
Okay. Alright, still no Velis. Maybe.
Hey, look at that. I'm an official, full-fledged research assistant. They gave me a little badge and everything. Look at this. Check it out. Give me a little badge.
You've worked with a scientist for so long that you could rightfully be called a research assistant.
Everyone in the scientist bunkers considers you one of their own.
The zones don't forgive no mistakes. Totally, man. That's true.
Sends one of these after you. Most powerful mutant killed.
That's right. But of course, the most dangerous thing in the zone is not a chimera.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing in the zone, chat, is me.
No, it's man. It's man. Man is the most dangerous thing in the zone. No.
No, it's 187.
Watch out for that guy. Alright, let's get out of here.